Hello, weary travelers, and welcome to the Come and Go Tavern. My name is Sheela Ornthalis, and I'll be your hostess this afternoon. Today's kitchen special is panini sandwiches, and that's pretty much what you get. You can put basically whatever filling we've got in stock. We have beef, we have salami, we have pepperoni, we have tofu, we have chicken. You tell us what you want us to fill your sandwich with, and we will do so. I like the ground beef with a little bit of, sort of cheddar cheese and some applewood smoked bacon, but that's just my preference. Also, it looks like Emily is currently available for the full service package, if you know what I mean. But if you see anything or anyone else on the menu that you're interested in, just let me know and we'll see what we can do. Today will be my 8th Final Fantasy XIV stream. Last time we continued the Stormblood main story quest with all of the post-Doma Castle storyline, and reached a point where we're about to start what seems like another dungeon or a major, crawl of some sort, going up against a fortress. So that's why I had to end where I did last time. And then we weren't able to play the following week because, hey, the patch for all of the new Dawn Trail stuff landed. So here we are. And then I was supposed to run on Wednesday, couldn't do so because of an appointment that literally took 10 minutes, but to actually get to those 10 minutes was a whole 3.5-hour ordeal. It's a whole thing. Anyway, I'm going to continue with Red Mage today, since I actually have all 3 of my main classes at the same level now, and this one feels like the most dynamic thing for, viewing pleasure, as it were. I might also add Samurai if I can get that leveled as well. But we'll see where that one goes. As always, I will be available for comments, questions, and concerns about the tavern, as well as a regular old conversation, so don't be afraid to fill that chat with discussion. And without much further ado, let's go ahead and hop over into Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, so as you can see, I am no longer at the place that I was at before because I was doing side content off stream. You'll also notice that I now have a big baby Chocobo. Oh, he's so cute. I love him so much. To go along with my chunky bow mount, because that's a vibe, right? Round is the best shape, so gotta go with it. Now, can I hop up here? I can. Just avoid those enemies altogether. Look at this strapping lad over here. Mood Sood. That's a big mood, Sood. Don't mind me. Just walking by. Just exercising my fat chocobo. He really needs it. A lot of muscle under there, but we can still burn some of that off. Not really. I like it. He's round. Like I said, round is the best shape. Okay, why is it telling me that I've unlocked my balance gauge? I already knew. Oh, right. They probably added, just made everybody's jobs do this now that the new expansion's out. Which, by the way, that new expansion intro window is absolutely gorgeous. It's still a little weird not hearing the Endwalker theme whenever you pop open the game, but, things are going to change at some point, Let's see if I can pull myself a little closer to center of the screen. There we go. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only prise them open to pass through. Specula Imperatorus. Oh, I have mail. I should go check that. Oh. I'm glad you're here, Lynn. In case it wasn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On Specula Imperatorus. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Let's damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck. That need not mean anything. Our forces were still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us, soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. I also haven't updated my graphics settings since the new patch dropped. I should probably see if it's still like set to my old settings or if I could raise them up further. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. Oop. I walked a little far. It's fine. This is fine, right? For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Eligiri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Okay, what is going on that over there? What is this? Oh, we have a cutscene. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. You're Lena Ornthalis, Ward of House Fortemps. We fought together on the Steps of Faith. You saved my life back then. And now... I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there. Clank, 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 clank. Oh, there's Alphino. Oh, not you.
Conrad,
Oh, this one's a waste.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake.
Oof.
We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing.
Maybe if you open your eyes? That would be good.
Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
And there he goes. Old soldier who did his duty. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castro Mabania. I wonder how well these soldiers are taking it. Double the charge is not a thing you should do as far as I understand it. Well, maybe I'm just thinking in, like, black power weapon terms. Oh, hi, Estinian.
We are needed.
Hello. Been a while since we saw you. Ooh.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Yeah, that's not good for you.
Impossible! How can one man shoot the bastard? Shoot
Now, okay, question. Does the spear make that woo noise all the time, or just when it's booted up? Like, can he push a mute button on it, or does he have to kind of, like, pile it under a bunch of pillows whenever he's sleeping? Okay, so it's just when it's powered up.
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
Yeah, it has.
You're welcome, boy.
Okay, I deserve that one.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody
Oh,
cannon!
There's fireworks going off nearby us, so the dog kind of just went woof. I don't know if the microphone picked it up, though. Whoop, again.
The Savage
Having a day,
is
huh?
coming.
Okay, rude. And racist. Nationalist? I don't know. Definitely an ist of some sort. Anytime somebody's calling somebody else's savages, bad guy. They are the bad guy. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God's is my witness, there will be a reckoning. Yep, you sure will, buddy. Slowly but surely, Alphino is regaining his composure. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to Alighieri. Tink, 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 tink. Tink, 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 tink. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he is alright. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alighieri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. I mean, yes, but also now I've come down here, I want to get a closer look at these things. Like, they look like aetherite crystals, but, like, in a natural state? Weird. Weird. Okay. Ooh, there's one. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. Hell's with this. I should be back home in Islavard, instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Yeah, bud. Don't join the fascists. That's generally what you do. What they do is they stab you in the back. Like, they'll use you as long as they can. But yeah, that's how that ends. Oh, I do another wounded resistance fighter right over here. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose, and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine all by the rest of the way. You know, I really wish that circle had constricted a bit, so I had a better idea. Oh, there we are. Not that far. Okay. Up. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you then? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Okay. Well, back down to the south of here. Yeah, like, as bad as real-life fascists are, I don't... Shooting at your own people is just... Ugh. I don't even, like, on the one... I don't want to give them credit, because I'm sure at some point they've shot at their own. But, like... Wow, that's hard to imagine. No, actually, I know exactly of some current instances happening the other side of the planet from me, unfortunately. Well, I mean, fortunate for me, unfortunate for everybody who's having to experience it. Anyway, that's a heavy subject. Then, we've given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward and must not give in to despair. The question of how to move forward in Conrad's absence looms large in Alpha Noah's mind. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Come on. I like this guy's name. He's just named Diggin. What's he do? He's digging. These deaths weigh heavily on my soul, Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castro Mabana's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. Frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalaimo and I arrived in Rhalgr's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions, but even then I knew deep down that it was just an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure it was for me or for Ida. But when I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled together and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. Oh, poor Papalaimo. Now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We still have to make them do with what we've got. And I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. Don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. While I acknowledge the Commander Hext's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should go alone. Lynn, would you go with her? Yeah, of course. Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Okay. Sorry to drag you into this, Lynn. I may not know the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. Oh, that is a valid choice. Okay, I'm gonna pick that then. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Nunkrep's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if need be. If needed. Words are hard. To reach the ship, we have to scale the cliff face. Get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Alright. Crit crack. Back on the chocobo. Come on, buddy. Take another run through the desert. Look at the little wings. Up in the water. Okay, good. It's abandoned me. Good. Do. Oh, hello, sir. No, thank you. Jolt. Always a little weird switching jobs, because I've been playing so much Samurai lately that I had almost forgotten how this class worked. There we go. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? Well, in a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. It took a bit more out of me than I expected. There she is, Incrypt's hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared about this much about their fellow men, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? That is a massive ship. Especially for one made out of wood, you know? Like, we've seen bigger ships. The Magitech exists in this. I don't just mean the ship, you know? I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it. Me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. No, you'll be your own kind of leader. I can be a friend to you all. I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Yep. Best way of doing it. Yeah, I love this lady. She's so good. Good kid. Good kid. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castrum Abania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. Oh, I'm doing that thing where I'm looking up too much. This is our chance, Lynn, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Abania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others, come on! Yeah. Okay, so we did get confirmation that it was a hardware shell, like an actual, like, bullet that got thrown. Which, hey, don't adjust your charge that much. Heard that can lead to very bad explosions. Easier down than up, eh? Well, not necessarily safer, though. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Doop-a-doop-doop-doo-doo-doo. Diddly-dee-dee-dee-dee. Lise is not willing to let the opportunity pass you by. There's no time to lose, Lynn. General Alden needs to know what we saw. Running time. Just gonna run straight past this very Common Rider 01 ass looking grasshopper. Nyeh. Nyeh. You're returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliff from Vanya's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarpin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. And we must attack the Castrum of Vanya at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and seize control of the weapon. Secure control of the weapon, even. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target. We will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the Castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Garabanya, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions in Castrum of Vanya and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alice and Len, I'm sure. Nods all around. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum of Vanya. Go, and may Rhalgr watch over you, and keep you. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, nor less Alamigo. Castrum of Vanya is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a small chance that Kryl may be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. That is a great point. That's a pretty good looking sword. Ooh, but that's also a pretty swanky looking sword. Okay, I'm still training up samurai, so I'm gonna go for that one. Because this is underleveled for my paladin. Oh, not the hatchling, please. I'm gonna talk to Al. Ready to lead the way to Radiata. So, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarpin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Lynn and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Vanya. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarpin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do. But I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadan woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We need them soon. Or will need them soon. Not with me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Alrighty. What is this side quest? Ooh, this has an aether current, so Brazen Brook needs your help. Rather delicate situation. Talking about just the one I want to see. Been trying to spare hope a little bit. I mean, maybe. Seemed a bloody miracle. We managed to get to take Aligiri without spilling a drop of blood, but it was all thanks to one man. A man in the Alliance would very much like to speak with him. Getting him to come in for questioning, however, has proven more trouble than we thought. Not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you. But I think it'd be best to resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance starts kicking up a fuss. I'm like to draw attention if I leave my post, but your adventurers are free to move about as you please. So what do you say? Can you give me a hand? Sure. You're good folk. Now, I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. You best go and speak with him yourself. That's his name. He can tell you the rest. I'm going to see if I can take care of this quickly, because this might be the last ether current thing here. I was working on ether currents off stream, so that's what makes me think this might be the one. Oh, the adventurers slew Lord Van Baelsar. So they've sent you to claim my head, then. Brazen Brook sent you to help? Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion in the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them. So I ordered all my men to retreat from Aligiri. Then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. You can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. The place wouldn't be the same without him, and we certainly have no intentions of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. Interesting. So, not as awful as he could be, but, still gonna have to work your way back into my good graces, sir. Where do you hear that name? I won't have anybody speaking ill of him. Unless you're looking to pick a fight, you'll keep your mouth shut. Excuse me. What do you want with Bout? He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. Okay, fuck off. Their own people were shooting at them. And we're the scum. There you are. Now do you see the cause for my hesitation? In light of their reaction for my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being, but for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. Villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on. And I've heard that the Alliance does to those who help the Garleans. It's the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody, but if the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazen Brook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger. There's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alighieri to allow for my surrender. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with the samurai equipment. Not quite enough to finish that out. Dang. Okay. There's my piece. Pretty much just making my way back up to that fortress, aren't I? Back past the root suits. Or mood suits. Excuse me. Sit in and not be a scrunched up little shrimp. Oh, hello?
Mom, can you help me get a snack off the high shelf?
Sweetie, you're taller than I am at this point. You can get
Yeah, but you have that grabby spell that I don't.
Okay, that's a fair point. Alright. Give me a few minutes, folks. I'm gonna go and help the little one get a snack. We will be right back. And I'll go ahead and run a commercial while we're on the break. Alright? Be back soon. Alright, so what are you actually going after? Are we talking crackers? Are we talking like some peanut butter? Like, what are we after? Okay, we are back. We are back. We are back. Trying to sit right so I'm not suffering by the end of the stream. See? What did I tell you? Let's continue to Specula Imperatoris. They sure chose a name. No, thank you. Ooh, now we have a gate guard. Such a big, strong, strapping person with such a tiny, adorable hat. You wish to enter the specula? Yes, please. Ooh, are we gonna get attacked? That's what this color of destination usually indicates. Yep, hostile presence. There we go. Get smacked, nerd. I rearranged my UI, so my buffs are now down here. I keep looking up where they used to be. That is going to bite me in the backside at some point, I'm sure. Ooh, look at that pretty thing. Well, Lisa's raring for a fight. Of course there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, there were no match for Lise. Come, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. I mean, that does seem fair. I wonder if you can get one of those as a mount. Up. Another fight. Holy moly, okay. I feel like we fought one of these in Castle Doma. Oh, come on. I had that thing nearly dead, and this thing interrupted me. Take two. Stab. Pop. Oh. Okay, come on. Mostly just don't want to get caught in that, you know? Up. There we go. And back on the chocobo. The goodest chocobo. Up. We currently cannot fly. This theme reminds me of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. You should see if more people will play with that with me. I actually bought it for the Switch. Just haven't had the time to play it with many people. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke around Castor Abania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? I hope not. Let's compare. Oh wow, much faster spell speed though. Slightly lower direct hit rate, slightly lower intelligence. Yeah. What does this look like? That's a cute sword. Okay, I can't apply glamour plates here, but that's fine. It will get Moogled the next time I'm in town. Alpha Note said that we were looking for a Rogan woman, right? And that we should answer the question with courage? I suppose we'll have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Big Jamel. Godfrey. Sleeping Doe. Hungary. People Ant. Mott. Oh, well, Merchant Mender. Should definitely repair my gear. Oh, oh. Yeah, well. If anybody's lurking out there today, I hope you're having a wonderful stream. Ooh, actually, can I glamour in this place? No, I can't. Okay. Ain't seen you around here before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. Well, with courage, I assume. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside, Radiata. Behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Who was that? Who I think it was? Sure was. That's a relief, or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alpha No and Elise. We'll meet you there. Boingy, boingy, boingy. I love that the fat hatchling doesn't even... The heavy hatchling, excuse me. Nice and alliterative. Doesn't even walk, he just bounces along. Not followed, were you? Good. I love her boots. Oh, those are so good looking. That's all of you, is there? Is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarpin. Name's Stark. Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris in the canon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they've finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working all day and night to repair it. I wish I could tell you more, but the incident has everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castrum Abanya to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? That much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but we have faith in what we can see through, or that we can see this through. Alright. Ooh, that's rather cool looking. I don't have a dragoon on this character, so it is what it is. I wish I could take a look at what's in my inventory. That's a rather nice looking shield, though. I will go ahead and grab that. If only to make it a whammer. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make for our primary objective, Fire Control Center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes according to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Alrighty. First, there is a side quest out here. And I don't know if it is I need to do for those ether currents. I think it's shoes. Okay, it is another ether. This porter appears to have a request for you. You're not from around here, are you? You'd never seen an Alamegan strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident. But seeing as we're already talking, I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk to the girl behind the building over there, and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. Come back and complete that on my own time later. Up. Up. Alright, hostile presence, you say. Oh! There he is. Whoop. Attack. 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 Pop back. Here we go. Do that. And get myself some healing. Oh, this is a big pup. Oh, we got a dungeon. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here at any moment. Once you've dealt with them, you will be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. It might be prudent to stay and watch for a moment after, just in case. In, attack, 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 back, bonk. Oh, I was stunned. Okay. I was wondering what was going on there. There we go. And then we keep watch. Looking around. Nobody coming. Okay. By Ralgar, I knew you were a lot more good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Lynn is the finest warrior I know, and I should think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where's the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. Map the branches so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars of any number of places. Thank you again for the invaluable assistance. As discussed, Lynn, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lys and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. Okay. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Ralgar guide you to victory. This is our last chance to make preparations, Lynn. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Castrum Abania now accessible. New regular duty has been added to the duty finder and support. Neat. Okay, so what's the button for the duty finder? Okay, it would be U. Okay, so it's a regular dungeon. Average wait time of 23 minutes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Goodness gracious. Well, we're gonna go do that side quest that I'd set aside earlier and hope for the best. Oh, you're off. Not interested. I'm not doing anything to you. Go away. About bloody time. Here, take this supply crate and trade it with the merchant in Allegheny for food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere, shifty bastard. You'll know when you see him. Do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. Okie doke. Can we just push through there? I wonder. Okay, yeah, looks like there's a path this way. So what I might have to do is I might need to put the call out to some other people I know and see if I can pull them in to do this. Like, we'll try it through the duty finder for a few more minutes, but if I don't get anybody soon, I may take an early break to go see if I can grab some people and see what we can do. Oh, this is the place I was seeing earlier where I was like, how in the world do you even get up there? Okay. Looking for a shifty bastard in a back alleyway. Ah, there he is. You want to trade? You'll show me the goods first, and then maybe we'll deal. Gods, these are military issue mark. Oh goodness, what's the L stand for? 93? Okay, L is 100, so 10 before 100 and 3 again, so 93 sedatives. High quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folk are always on edge around here, you see, never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. So get to work. Some get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by this stash, but I'll take it off your hands all the same. Food? That's it? Just food? Alright. Well, here's a sack full of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you. Edibles, you say? Probably not in the way I'm thinking, but still. Amusing. Now we get to go the long way around again. Doo-da, doo-da. Ooh, I can't wait to have flying. This trip would be so much faster. Yes, please. Not bother going up and over, we'll just go around. Great little alcove there, but okay. No, thank you, sir. Nope, I still don't want any. Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food. Of course. Oh, Praise the heavens, and praise you too, stranger. Oh, I love that dance. That was a cool little dance. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend if you would. I'd wager he'd like to show his thanks as well. Okay. Still nobody else in the party. Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies? My quick-fingered friend once worked in a storeroom in Castrum Vanya and swiped all the sedatives before she left. The settlement's full of those as used to labor for the Imperial army. The Folk and Alligiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on the Radiatans, the army's whipped curs they call us. I mean, that's why we needed you to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in that town, they'd chase. Now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. Yep. Alright, so we still got more to attune to. Alright. Let's go to the duty finder. I'm going to drop this just so that I don't get, like, randomly recruited by another party in the meantime. And then let's go ahead and see who needs my assistance. Oh, hello.
Have you seen any random rodents recently?
Why? Were you playing with the mouse collection again?
No. Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and go on break a little bit early. I'm going to go ahead and see if anybody can jump in to join me while I'm on that break. And we will be back in about 5 or so minutes. Alright. How far do you think they've got? Are they still in the storeroom, or are we talking fairly nearby? Okay, I'm back. Mice have been contained, and I do have one person who's coming to help. So I'm going to go back to Aligiri so that it's easy to find me. And we'll see if anybody else jumps in the meantime. Ooh, actually, hang on. Oh, working on getting transferred. Hello. Hello, Toxhan. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for joining me. Do we want to jump into a voice chat to do this, or are you not in a place where you want to do that? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and change scenes to the one that actually includes my, Oh wait, hang on, do I even need to do that? That's overlays, models. Oh, okay, I do have the reactives in this scene. Okay, cool. Where's your collab channel? Collab VC. There we go. Okay. I will be in there whenever you're ready. I know nothing about this dungeon. I've been going in pretty much blind to everything. Is there infinite mender? Oh, nothing that needs mending. Hello, Toxan. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I think it's Crystal, yeah, because Malboro is on Crystal. I can never remember exactly which is which. I did a longsword. Ooh. Oh? Can you not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. Okay. Let's be weird about this then, shall we? Mm-hmm. Okay. Art and materia. Okay. Maybe. I know that, like, East Coast is kind of like we're at just past almost 2 p.m. So people are probably like getting out of work early and all that, and going home and playing the new expansion. There's another world server. Data center. Whoop. Data center. Travel system allows your character to visit worlds and other data centers. Yep. Ooh. Materia. And you said Bismarck? Hmm. I don't know, genuinely. Does nope, I can't even select that. So let's give it a shot. It's Think Thunkin. Okay. Alrighty. Cross our fingers. It must be, yeah. Like, the... Oh. Oh, yeah, for that other thing. Hmm. Currently in a data center other than your home worlds. To return, select return to home. Yep, okay. Now we're loading. You know, every time I get into this loading screen, I remember that I have a Moogle plush from Crystal Chronicles that I need to find. Oh, hello? Oh. Yeah, I'm still loading. Like, I heard a... Yeah, he's adorable. I got him way back in the day when the game was fairly new. But I have no idea where he is. I'm really hoping he's in one of my storage units, or like, not units, but like boxes that's in a climate-controlled area. So otherwise, I will feel bad. So I can switch to healer or tank. Either way, like I've got, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. And over to Paladin we go. It's the tiniest Makai warrior. Also, I did just get a new shield, which is worse than my current shield. Okay, duly noted. Dude. Castrum Abanya. Yeah! I'm getting there. Hey, that was fast. Nice. Mm-hmm. Alright, so I know nothing about this dungeon. Is there... Okay, fair enough. Bickety boo? Okay. Pictomancer. Yeah. As far as I understand it, yeah. It's got like some off-heal stuff as well. I like the Pictomancer's garb. That's adorable. Okay. Alright. I appreciate that. I will do my best to not fail at tanking because what is love? Okay. I don't remember what my abilities do. Ah, okay. You're good. I wouldn't recognize the names anyway. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's... Yes. It's coming back to me slowly but surely. What does that do? Ah, they're back. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Still need to be careful not to stand in the piss puddles. Yeah, still does not matter if I am a tank. Do not stand in the puddles. Well, as long as the... Ooh, neat. Oh, right, okay. Hello? Yeah. Oh my goodness, I forgot how weird tanking at Lalafell camera height was. Yeah, we probably could. Okay. I've never quite gotten the hang of double pulls. It's fine. There. Ooh, lad. Fair enough. Neat. Sir, I'm over here. Sir, I would like to talk to you about your use extended warranty. There, he's gonna go there. Okay, come on, buddy. Hey. There we go. Ooh. That's the one I wanted to hit. Ow. There we go. Okie dokie. It is what it is. Let's... I don't know. These guys kind of look like chewed bubblegum. Ah, yes. That's amazing and awful all at the same time. So, here's the thing, like, that set of movies, A, was just actually way better than it had any business being. But also, B, is the canonical debut of freaking Machete, which, yes, it's Uncle Machete! That was the first one. That's where that character originated. He is the kid's uncle. Well, no, okay. The actor was known for other things first, obviously. Yeah, that was the first place that character came about, and yeah, that's it. I just love the fact that like the director had that character in mind for years after that film, and then suddenly like, hey, wait, we've got money to make just a random grindhouse movie. Let's do this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it really and truly did. It's just dead. Yeah, no kidding. Might be like our getting a little chug. It's fine. This is fine. I would like for this to be fine. I'm willing this to be fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sir, you're very tall. I would like to attack your kneecaps, please. A little bit, yeah. Well, sir, I need you to stay on the ground. Whoa. Hey, don't stand in the radiation. We got there. It's really nice having a healer who's actually focused, because that allows me to actually use some of the other abilities that are that I can use from my gauge. Ooh, checkerboard. I am confused as to why this samurai is standing in front of the guy. Like, I'm not good at samurai, but, like, that's the one place you're not supposed to be. Okay, he's moved at this point, but still. Ooh, there's a lot of mechanics on this one. Keepers. Oh, yeah? Ooh. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Weird. Oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, nerds. Okay. Like, I did point myself at a pillar. Figured that. Oh. Yeah, I was. Sure was. Yep, that's on me then. Intervention, increases damage reduction. Ooh. Okay, alright. What's the collab there? Oh. Wild. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's a bit much, but alright. Back over here. Yeah, it's probably a licensing thing, but yeah, that's not great. Well, this is a problem. You died very, very quickly. Yeah, don't know what to tell you. I have no idea if we're going to survive this. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Said I wanted to do that, not the other one. Oof. Okay. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm just gonna... Yep. Or not, apparently. Hang on, what if I just dance here for a second? No? Oh, okay. Apparently, yeah. There we go. Okie doke. Take 3. Oh my goodness. Oh well. See, okay, I imagine that, like, cover would be a really ridiculously useful ability for parties that are, like, all on voice chat and, like, dungeoning together, because I have tried over and over again to use it unsuccessfully for those sorts of stacker moves when I just could not get to people. I can see that. Yeah. Ooh, nice. I mean, sometimes you just gotta, like, do the thing yourself and, like, make sure that they see you doing it. Mm-hmm. Yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're correct. Uh-huh. Did you get double hit? Hmm. Yeah, right? Just every thing I can whack him with. Come on, come on, come on. Clemency. Well, gee, I wonder if I'm gonna get hit by that. I might do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Woo! Just gonna do a little dance. Wait for everybody to catch up. Hello, Ratmost! Welcome to the stream. That was way more stressful than it needed to be. And the tiniest Makai Knight. Okay, where are we going next? I'm gonna pass on that. I'll grade that. Oh, okay. And I'll grade that too. Okay. Okay. Where are you? Oh, there's more of them. And just some guys. Mm-hmm. Who is that back there? Oh, our Pictomancer's stuck with a rear guard, or it was anyway. Oh. I didn't think I did, but she might have been dealing more damage than Enmity would allow. Get down here. Alright, I'm gonna read that. Here you. It's even with most of the, like the effects turned off, it's hard to find me in the middle of all this. Slow down, I have tiny legs. Wild that this is supposedly like the kind of like smaller part of the dungeon. Like we're not even doing the important part, storyline wise. Probably, yeah. We did it. Oh, this guy looks like he's related to the Mood Soothes. Okay. Everybody ready? Okie doke. Yeet! Oh. Oh no! Hang on. Okay, hang on. We've previously established that I can just tank for a while. But hey, buddy. Pay attention. Pay attention to me. I am the most interesting thing here. You should definitely take care of that, buddy. Thank you. Something's not working. You good? Sorry, I just saw that emote rat. That's amazing. Sir, you get back here. Nice. Nice. Now, why? Game sources, just chatting music. Why am I not? You might be audible now.
Oh, hello. Hello?
Ah, there we are.
All right.
Okay. Yippee! Right at the end of the dungeon.
Excellent. Hello, Rat. I don't think I said anything particularly funny.
I mean, we were having that lovely conversation about Zaxby's earlier.
True.
Like, I've had checkers a couple of times over the last week, which is the first
Pretty
time in
good.
quite a while for me. I did not realize that they had introduced, like, chicken tenders that were
We're on our way.
that are, like, battered in their fry seasoning, which is just, mwah, delicious.
Yeah, I really like
Lisa's unit
checkers.
should be
I haven't
advancing
gotten it in a
the
while,
control
but
center in the command tower. Let us join them.
I have some good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cutscene. Okay, apparently the control center has been taken. Don't know if there's additional stuff after this. I would assume not, since we got to the end of the dungeon officially.
Yeah, 79. You might have a trial coming up. Let me look at trials and see levels. Stormblood. No. Yes. Yes. You're gonna have a trial coming up, I believe, but I don't know how close it is.
Okay.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and
And in
fast.
terms of dungeons, I think you'll have one more.
Is it
I
within
mean, yeah, you'll have a few level 70 dungeons to do.
Okay. I both feel bad.
They're here.
About her?
Yeah, because she still did super join up with the enemy.
It was
Yeah.
you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
But also, I don't know. I like her. She's cool, but yeah, she's not without guilt.
Oh yeah,
Over. The skulls had surrendered.
like
No
well-written
one else
character.
had to
That's
die.
not my problem.
You killed
I'm almost never
your
saying
own
that.
people, your own comrades.
Exact. Thank you, Lise. Exactly.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest.
15% louder than Sheila. That's new.
To a man.
Hang on.
I gave the order that led to their deaths, and I knew exactly. What
Check
I was
1, 2.
doing.
Testing? Potato, potato?
But why?
Does
Why
Discord
would you
not
do
have?
that?
Same
You should be able to
filters?
right-click me and change my volume.
That was all we
But there should also be filters on
We made a promise.
Oh, wait.
the Discord source
Whatever it took, so that one
to
day-
bring
one day the Imperials would learn to
everything
accept us.
down. Hang on.
My noise suppression was also off, so that might be part of it.
Means to pay.
Well, yeah, but that should only be affecting what I hear, not what they're hearing.
Service
Very
guarantees
strange.
Citizenship, but citizenship
Hang on, I'm
guarantees
gonna-
not. It's not enough to do your
So
part,
Toxin's going to sound a little bit weird as I remove
Fight harder,
noise
kill
suppression from
more
this
and
side
more
real
and
quick,
more,
and then
only then will
re-engage
you
the
be
filters.
equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
All right. Yep. You should have new filters on.
Shut up.
Okay.
Shut your mouth.
Hmm.
You don't get to talk
It
about
may just be
freedom.
the fact
You
that I am a
killed
soft-spoken
your own.
person.
They trusted you.
I'm also a
and you
soft-spoken
killed them.
person.
I don't know then.
Murderer, butcher, traitor.
I think. Could have been told.
I think in general you are, yes, but your microphone is doing a lot of work. Whereas my mic is like in. Oh, hello.
What?
Hey, what counts as hurt enough to go see Aunt Elena?
What happened, sweetie? What's going on?
Well, LaFerlin and I were playing in the forest, and I sort of rolled down a hill wrong.
Oh, sweetie. Okay. No, we don't need to go see Aunt Elena, but I will be with you in just a few minutes, okay? Sorry, that was Thorol popping his head in.
What you can do.
Actually, I don't even know if you can hear that on your side. Probably not.
Not on my end, but I did see
Okay.
him pop up.
Okay, fair enough.
Alize!
I'm gonna let this play out, and then we'll go for a quick break.
Okay.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Just jumped out the window, huh? Okay.
Coward! Get back here!
thick window too.
I would assume at least bulletproof.
I would not trust my head being that close to those propellers. Like that's like a foot at most, maybe like 6 inches. I think he'll give you a good haircut at the very least. Or at least a close one.
Yeah, no thanks.
Right?
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
I am half your size, sir.
Thank
Also
you.
pointy.
Please, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. It's one of my favorite things in movies where they, like, if people are actually in a helicopter and they actually put the headsets on them so that they can have a conversation in the helicopter versus, like, when they just show it as if the helicopter were completely quiet.
Yes.
Shoes? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go for a quick 5-minute break, and we will be right back. Right.
Okay.
Okay, so, righty.
I can probably jump off the voice chat. I'll still be around.
Hey, okay. We are back. Welcome, everybody. Thank you again to Toxan for joining me for that. Now let's switch from Paladin back over to Red Mage. Bop. Well, we did it. Castro Mabanya belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alice and Radiata, or to Radiata, to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. Somehow feels empty. I am curious to know where I am in the main story quest, because I know I'm coming up towards the end of Stormblood stuff. We should report to General Alden. Kryl wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask, anyway. We'll grab the samurai pants. Pretty dang close to the end. Okay, cool. I'm excited to start the next expansion. Then, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. After Specula and Pyrrhotaurus, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralger's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. Still have some patches with dungeons and trials, but you're getting there. Okay, fair enough. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Verdola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. If Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's really nothing, just that we're almost at the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. That comment feels very meta. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrom's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrom and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I'd like to show you, both of you. After all, this may well be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Okay, please teleport me to Radiata. Please, please, please. It is super far away. Okay. Just a big old chunky lad. He's such a good boy. No, this is not my fate. Moth. They're very huge. Very Mothra larvae. The vibe to them. I do like their little antenna dance though. Ooh. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Okay, let's see. I did not read that as twin silk. Ooh! Is this the final ether current? Find out together. Listen, Lynn, Lise, I brought you here for a reason. You gonna tell us what that reason is? Okay. Cutscene.
I wanted to show you this house.
Ooh, voiced.
My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
To be fair, that's a pretty huge house, actually.
Same could be said of the village.
I
It
mean,
was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was.
not very many rooms, but
Which
it is
why so many of
spacious.
us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire. There was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out.
Yeah,
It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time.
imagine.
After a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. Was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Memory.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You who call this living dishonor our nation.
Oh my.
It is but a slow death.
Sorrow.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices. Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne. Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Good words. I appreciate that you can almost read that in English. Like, it's very similar to like
Send you home to men, did they?
our like alphabet.
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
I wonder about the etymology of chirurgeon. Pops up
Liberty
every
or
once in a
death,
while.
is it? Tell me, soldier, what do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished.
Nope.
But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Gee, that doesn't seem politically
Well, sir,
apropos for
I've
the
never asked
time.
for much. Never wanted to live like a king. Just wish it were a little bit easier, is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
It's true.
Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision.
Hmm.
I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death.
Hmm.
But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Enanta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us.
There you
Compared to all
go.
that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
Mm-hmm.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Love that for her. I think I need to up the sensitivity on some of my expressions. Because, like, I can smile, but, like, I really have to make it happen, you know? I don't know. Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to ask for your life, or to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier can ever truly be ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words once gave me strength. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. Do I need repairs on anything? It probably means my other gear definitely needs repairs. Oh, look, another ether current. Those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks. Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when we say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we can get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap he's might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking around at Radiata if anyone's seen him? He always talked about going there, so I figure it's a good place to start. Okie dokie. I understand. He's been away for a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Well, isn't that convenient? That's where we're headed anyway. Nyum. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I do know that there's more than one of them. Well, let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Ooh, an aether current. Nice. Suspicious youth. What you doing, buddy? Seventh hell, she's seen a Sodom. That's as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Thank you for the hydrate. I definitely need it. In just a second. Water. Which I actually need to refill the next time I go on a break. The village is slightly closer. Cold Hearth? Why would anyone sell their wares in this ghost or that ghost town? Ooh, you got some drops, huh? Glad for that. I actually need to check, because I'm pretty sure that's what I have in my mail. Merchant traveling to Cold Hearth? Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. Ooh, snacks. You know, okay, apparently there's a Mountain Dew collab going on as well, or at least there was. I need to actually get the codes for that. Because I have plenty of Mountain Dew, it's one of my favorite drinks. I've heard of him. His name's Frank, some say Folks. So he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. We've drank the dew. I feel like I've seen Frank somewhere before. Oh, search for Frank at Alleghery. Okay, so yeah, he's definitely over there. Oh. So, do you just have to put your code in on, like, the Pepsi website, or is it a code specifically for Final Fantasy's website? They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them, barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look familiar, even. Wait, I remember they're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they capture or kill— Oh gods, Alice and Alphino would be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Mountain Dew Gaming website, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I tend to buy a lot of 12 packs of the cans, and that's one of the things that I mix my main, like, non-alcoholic mixed drinks out of. Use that as a base, usually with, like a Concord grape juice, or occasionally some other things, but yeah, it's really nice. Only bottles, not cans, which is weird. What? What? Hey! Ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep, last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say we were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see that you were what we just did to the cast from Abanya? God's damn fools. How would they even know the difference? Because the code is still a code, you know? Lise, Lynn, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials. And everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of the Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you can get some that can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they'd get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so... And the ones that don't fight back, well, but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. We'll go with the samurai pants. Ooh, I don't know what just happened. Oh, okay, that was just the ether current. Not even the last one? Goodness gracious. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rolger's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alpha, no, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Then, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. Lady in red. Where's that? Oh, that's all the way back in Rolger's Reach. Okay. Okay, so real quick before we go all the way back there, let's see if we can close out at least part of this side quest. Where did Frank go? Is he the one we were talking to? No, that was... Reeves, okay. They're asking for me a cult hearth? I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. They made him watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling his pay, all of his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Coldhearth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them, he got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for the next to nothing. Thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame, too. On my next trip, I was supposed to deliver this bottle of Arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know. Okie dokie. And now we go around the long way again, because we still haven't unlocked it. Frickin' light. Which this is part of. That is really weird that they would do only bottles. Like, I'm trying to think of what the logic there would be. Like, I know they don't print cans directly on the codes. You have to get the codes out of, like, off of the packaging for the 12 packs. But I can't think of a reason why they would segregate the bottle codes from the can codes at all. It's just a weird one. Giant corporations are weird. Kongamato. It's been weirdly difficult to get bottles that work with the promo. Huh. That's even... What? Like, are they just sold out, or did they only make so many of them? Weird. Or off stream. I don't even remember what you can actually get with them. I know you can get like the silly like, ooh, it gives you 4% of experience bonus instead of 3. But I don't remember what passed there. Was there any like special mounts or anything, or was it just mobile drinks seem to be a mix of gaming and non-gaming versions, so you really have to look. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. You know, okay, I love that this world just has random background stuff like that. Oh, I don't need to go in that direction, I need to go this direction. Like, is this a Final Fantasy VI reference? I feel like it could be. The Ark. Mount for 600 points, 6 normal bottles. The Mountain Zoo, everything else is dice. Oh, okay, so I'm not that chafed about it then. Like, the Ark up there definitely feels like it could be a reference to another Final Fantasy entry. Find any sign of the merchant? He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat? Worked at a labor camp? No, it couldn't be. A bottle of arak. His son said he said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant. Here. It's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. Oh. Nerds. Okay. I was really hoping that would be the last one. Oh well. There's reach. Thus we teleport. Boingy, 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 boingy. Ooh, stretch is a good one. Give me a second. Look. Looks like I'm sitting in a pretzel shape right now anyway. Oh. Oh. Stretch. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, no longer shrimp. There we are. Streamer maintenance fee. Fair. Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, will you? Yeah, let me just scrub up, switch over to White Mage, and then... Wah! Oh, you just wanted to change the bed. Okay, there. All crisp and freshly laundered. Freshly laundered. Well, I need to start doing the announcer's test to warm up before streams again. Right, we're bringing her in. I could make that a redeem. Oh, that would be neat. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Arella, please. You need your rest. I know, I know. Any news of Kryle? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Ha! A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats, anyway. I miss that feeling. Lynn, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Now, let me see. Do I still have that tab open? I do. Okay. So there is a tongue twister. Like, so there was a whole bunch of like tests and things that you could do to become a radio announcer, and like a lot of it had to do with how well you breathe, how well you could switch between languages and things like that, and do weird pronunciations. One of my favorites is a thing that was originated with Radio Central New York in the early 1940s. It's just kind of a vocal warm-up and tongue twister. So let's go with that. 1 hen, 2 ducks, 3 squawking geese, 4 limerick oysters, 5 corpulent porpoises, 6 pairs of Don Alverzo's tweezers, 7,000 Macedonians in full battle array, 8 brass monkeys from the ancient sacred crypts of Egypt, 9 sympathetic, apathetic, catatonic old men on roller skates with a marked propensity towards procrastination and sloth, 10 lyrical, spherical, diabolical denizens of the deep who all stall around the corner of the quo, of the quay, of the quivery, all at the same time. I used to be able to do that in a single breath, but I had to take a couple of very short in the middle there. At this point. So it's kind of a retraining thing, but it also helps warm up the lips and the tongue and cheeks and all of that sort of thing to speak a little bit more clearly and enunciate. There's a more complicated version that I still stumble over because it involves a whole heck of a lot of foreign words and names in particular. It's interesting. The French and the German I can do fairly well. It's generally like the Italian that I stumble on, but I won't do that one. I'll probably add both of them as a redeem at some point. Do the easy one, the 1 hen, 2 ducks, as the easy one for low amounts, and then like make the higher one the more complicated one. Then everybody can make fun of me for stumbling over people's names. Ooh. Okay, we're lingering a little bit, but ooh, nonetheless. That is gorgeous. I love
Sorry
that.
to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
I mean, it looks great.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
does feel a little less protected than your usual garb, which is interesting because you're a pugilist, but, you know, hey, whatever.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Aha!
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Sure. Space! Or are we just gonna be, like, fighting on top of the statue? This is the most wuxia segment of the entire game. Oh, I'm looking forward to doing more Wandering Sword in a couple of weeks. It has been a struggle not to go back because, like, we're in the middle of a major story beat and I can't leave the area without completing the story beat. Ugh. Oh wow, yeah, no, this is straight up Storm Warriors nonsense. Country's take on comic book superheroes. It is based off of a Chinese comic book series, about a whole bunch of different kinds of martial artists, and was kind of like the first film was basically Endgame, but like 10, almost 20 years before Endgame came out, because it was heroes from across this entire comic book line coming together to defeat a big bad and move into the next phase of the comic book line. And it was really, really cool. And really well done. The visual effects are a little meh, because, you know, hey, it's been some time since then, but most of them hold up pretty well. The Kieran notwithstanding. Maybe got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Lynn. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Sure. Yeah, not really. Oof. Doofa. Not really anything interesting, is there? I'll pick up the material, why not? What was that for? Now that Alice is currently settled in, it's time we join the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Okie dokie. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We've lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. You'd better not rise up from that bed until you have given express permission to do so. Uriandra will be paying you a visit soon, and he's already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Lynn. Speak with Pippin and Castrum Abanya. Barf. Manually walk my butt all the way over there? Okay. Still don't have light in the peaks. So bothersome. Just want to fly. It's like there's a shortcut right up there. I don't think I can get up there without flight. Yep, nope, I didn't think so. Oh well. around it is, I guess. Is there something off that way that I haven't seen yet? Oh, hello?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Someone's flirting with Dad again.
Okay, is this like flirting with a performer, or is somebody about to try and get handsy?
Well, he sent me to get you.
Oh boy. Okay, I need to go defend my husband's honor. So once I get past this gate, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. And we will be back shortly after that. Oh boy. He is such a pretty man, but boy howdy does it lead to trouble. I don't mind people flirting with him, but he gets uncomfortable about it, so... Wait, who's that? Oh, okay. And if somebody's getting handsy, then that's a problem. Used to think I'd be possessive, but here we are. Okay. Alright, so I'll be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, go grab a drink and all that sort of fun stuff. Alright. Who is it? Is it Sally again? I swear. Okay, we are back. Welcome to the stream, Blasty. Let's give you a toss of the coins. Oop, just bounced right off that time. And we should also do the same for Toxin and for Ratmost. Let's see. Oop, getting a little closer to the crevice there. And, oh, not quite as much. Ah, well, better luck next time. I returned with more water and cordial. So I am well wetted at this point. Also, happy birthday, Blastflight. I know that it is your birthday today, so I hope you're having a lovely day. Ooh, that's a fate I don't want to be involved in. Neckbreaker, no thank you. I'm fine, I'm good. No, I don't want to be involved in that, I'm sorry. Let's see, I'm gonna make a... Oh, hang on, I'll wait until I get to my destination now. I'm gonna make a note of the announcer's test thing. Low price. One. Oop, no, I don't need to save that. That's just a note for later. Thank you. What? You returned. How fares your sister, Alpino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castrum Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Ah, it's Kryl! Yay, Kryl, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. One final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operation within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rhalgr's Beacon. I love his sword. Sorry to keep you all waiting. A good camera tilt. An Alamecan folk dress, how very fitting, and well-fitting, I might add. Sir, you're underage. I wanted to do something for Ida, and myself. This is it, the last push. We're coming, Kryl. Alrighty. Right on through the locks. Ooh, it must be loading up a doozy of cutscene.
I remember my father's words.
Mm.
They rang in my ears as we left Castrum Abania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Mm-hmm.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
I'm gonna stab him right in the golf bag.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Hello, Blasty. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I wished you a happy birthday. So I hope you're doing well.
'Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host
It's
has
relaxing
cleared
and
the path
enjoying
to
your
the
time
walls,
after work. Hey, fair
we'll
enough.
bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
Ooh. Something about punching holes in defenses, huh?
What about the resistance?
There's going to be a lovely
Your
shepherd's
part
pie.
will be
Ooh,
to occupy
fantastic.
the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course, you can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are
Yeah, but
complete,
have you considered the winged
press on into the
hussars?
city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Oh, I'm sure.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
So I wonder if they just left his model the same. Because I know he's supposed to be missing his left arm. But it kind of would make more sense if they just left it there, but underneath the drapery, and just didn't give it any animations. You know? Stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were with us today? Oh, it is actually gone. Oh my. Okay. Wow, good for them. Wow, I legitimately did not expect them to do a separate model for that. That's good on them. Being a factor of the... Oh, okay. Okay. For all our other accomplishments, Krell remains in the hands of our enemy. I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we found nothing which might tell us where she's being held. You know, you could just ask me. Or you could just ask me. Ingrid, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralger, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal the scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports. But that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city, so it might be best if I let him explain it himself. Okay, so we're gonna need some extra help. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember me. I'd even be glad of it. Like a nah. Am I right? Aye, Whisker's the name. I was raised in the Peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we can all get inside the Alamegan quarter by way of Lochseld. What? How? It was a story my mom told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, you see. How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it since it was full of salt. You were drawing salt water from the locks? Which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time my grandfather was being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working in the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about that, we're used to dangerous. Nago and Arenvald will assemble a squadron and while the rest of us go and get that key. Alright, let's go do the thing. Lise, you are absolutely glowing. Ooh, that's nice cold water. Well, let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready then? We might have to deal with a few Imperial patrols or worse. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. His base model is still the Highlander Hume. Okay. So it really and truly is the armor that does it. Are they gonna allow me to discover the map while we're doing this, or no? Rude. here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of the Alliance's advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere? We should search the buildings for clues. The barrel appears to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. Hello, PNG Boomer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get you a toss of the coins. Maybe... Whoop, nope, not quite. Just bounces off. The pot is filled to the brim with salt from the locks. It goes pretty well. We are nearing the end of Stormblood. Just kind of trying to figure out where to go from here. I'm excited for Shadowbringers, although Stormblood has been really fun. Oh, I see you back there. Fallen Masonry. Crumbling Masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Right now we're trying to find Kryl and save her life. I've gotten to level parity on my 3 main jobs. Whoop, that's the edge of a cliff. So I'm at about level 70, 71, 72 for White Mage, Red Mage, and Paladin. I've got Samurai up to level 60 something, I think, at this point. Are these doors? That's a wall. Okay. Oh, I see you up there. Lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Okay. Up. Anything interesting over here? Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay, they don't have anything to say. Any other up areas? What about that over there? Can we get there? Oh, hello. A clear device. Whoa! Magitech suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap. Of course it is. Whoa, that's a big lad. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. One. That was actually a surprisingly strong ambush. Don't stand in the piss bottle. There we go. Nice. Yes. Looking for clues. As to the whereabouts of our erstwhile water merchant and his key. Oh, goodness gracious, there are. Whiskers Vitality. Oh, there's a person I'm supposed to be keeping alive. Oh, okay. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sally Monastery. Okay, Sally Monastery, that's to the south. I'll lead the way. Not after that ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. Lynn will follow you. Keep your eyes leveled for more magic tech. Okie dokie. I have no idea where we're going. That looks promising, but, is it that, or is it there? No. Alright. Yeah, let's just go ahead and take care of that. There's no reason not to. And there's this thing. What even is this thing? Oh, it's a gunship. That seems healthy. I feel like a gunship shouldn't be making claw attacks, but what do I know? Nope, that's east. Or west. Going west? No, I was going east. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, edge of the area. Okay, so not that way, though. This way, maybe? Ah, more enemies. Okay. What? Okay, sitting up. Ooh. Stab. 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 Back. Bonk. Nice. There we go. Everything is so big when you are this small. Monastery is just past the gate. Keep going. Okay. Stab. Stab. Back. And special. There we go. Here we go. Now, which gate did they mean? That's a gate. That's the closest gate. Well, there's another enemy, so I'm gonna guess it was this one. I wonder why this area chugs so much. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of enemies. I don't know, maybe. Oh my. Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. Damn it, I don't think there's a way around. Okay, well, let's hit it then. Just have to go through them. Two devices are shield generators. Okay, well, I'm now out of being able to use my special ability. I would like to cast the thing, please. So now I can stab. Second stab, third stab, bounce back. Nice. This is it. This is the monastery. You have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me. It's me, Whisker. Your grandson. Whisker? Byrolgar, is that you? Just not even going to show us manipulating that model, huh? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got your higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Ralgar is my witness. Yeah. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Okay, let's see what sort of stuff can we get. Oh, that's actually a nice hat. I think the white mage one probably looks better. Ooh, a gift. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading up beneath the residential district. Should be no problem for Lynn and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing, but for the rest of you... Ooh, excuse me. I'll have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it best that I support Minago and Arnbald's unit. Oh, right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So, Lynn, Thancred, and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whiskar, you can rejoin the others, and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Okay. Wow, he does not look like he's running there, does he? Oh, a big lad. No, thank you. Oh, I thought I heard someone knocking at the door. I feel myself drying out just looking at this water. It's so salty. Please go away. I don't want to fight you. Looks like a good place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Urianger, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, therefore an exceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Always using those SAT words, bud. Was that one Brenda's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis of my design, yes. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Give it here. It was Brenda's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, and return. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. God, it's the clothes that I am wearing right now would not be appropriate for this environment in any way, shape, or form. What was it? Shift? No, control. No? There we are. Okay, control spacebar. Just had to be far enough out that do it. There we go. Woof. Interesting plant life. Or is it like salt that has crystallized? The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone on ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. I mean, yeah, he's working on a limited amount of breath. Or not. We can just kind of futz around down here. And we are up. Ugh. And up. So many stairs. Oh, I hate stairs. Interesting way of blocking us from getting to other parts of the place. Excuse me, what are you? What are you? Ooh, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a Beastman's blessing anyway? Oh, I guess that was actually probably more bravado. So yes, so much fun. Who needs a Beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. Felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time to we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests are arrived... Oh, hello?
Hey, Mom, look at this cool animal I found.
Well, that's an adorable, what is it?
Can I keep it?
No, sweetie, we gotta go put that back outside. Please soon, because I need to make sure that he actually goes and puts that outside. And we're coming up to 4 o'clock anyway, so... obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Kryle's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Oh, okay, this is a good breaking point then. Oh, but I can't really... Ooh, I probably should do this anyway. Okay, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. We'll do the ad in the middle of that. I'll come back and I'll finish up this section of the story, and then we'll find a place to send you all off to. Alright? So I will be right back. Alright, bud, come on. We gotta put that outside. No, I don't care how adorable it is. It's gotta go. Okay, we are back, and whatever that critter was has been transported outside, where it will be safe and happy and absolutely fine on its own, no matter what my son says. All set then? Yes. So we apparently have 4 more quests in the main story Stormblood line, and then we've got post-Stormblood content to get through before we can get to Shadowbringers. So we've got at least 1 more, if not 2 more, Stormblood streams. I'll let them pass. Oh, okay. All clear with me. Okay. Sentry get to cover. None were the wiser. Let's press on. Okay. Imperial soldier dead ahead. One last thing. Give me a moment. Just assassinates the guy. Love it. Gate winch. That's the winch you can pick up at the gate. It's a very good place to hang out and meet travelers, shall we say. Friends are eager to engage the Imperials. Okay, then let's do just that. What you doing, Thancred? Insurgents here, sound the alarm. I'll pop that one. Ow. Did I not? Ooh, I don't think I've seen the Predator before. Resonatorium. It's just up ahead. Running. You know we're coming. Make ready, friends. Yep, that's the plan. Ooh. And there's this lady again. She's definitely not as bad as the previous one that we fought. hoping you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Well, I think she is just as bad. She's less openly murderous towards her own people, but she does definitely work against them. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. That's the idea.
I can read your every move.
Ow. Excuse you. Oh, I cannot believe that I blew all of those charges.
Out of my way.
You are the one I want to hit.
I'll cut you to pieces. How could I lose?
Okay, probably should take out some of these ads, so I'm not fighting this lady alone. Ah. Ouch. Ugh, barely even touched her with that one. Ooh, I am not balancing things properly. Ow.
If only you knew the power.
Okay, she's gonna go up, and then she's gonna go down. Bounce. Oof. Nice. Good job, Lise. Whew. That was a whole thing, folks. Oh my goodness. Stop using evil power.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
Yeah, you will.
Oh, you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you did. But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very,
Ooh, had to mute there for a second.
noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you?
Oh no.
After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build. We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You might have thought that, but no you weren't. Good kick.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
Now, my friend!
So we're just gonna start picking pods at random now, right? I mean, or narratively, I guess we could just get her on the first try, you know?
Croyle.
Aww.
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
Mm-hmm.
Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
Oh, so it's less focused and at a lower
What
volume.
are you talking about?
You know, it's an echo.
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
Yeah. You put yourself through that. I know.
No. You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Hmm. Well. I'm a relief to have finally found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of the final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Tancred, Lise, Ariandra, and of course you. But yes, there is still much more to be done. Should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we'll go with the samurai ones. Why not? Okay, I'm going to accept this quest, and then that'll be the end for today's stream. Lise has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Quile took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arnbald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall, with me then. Okay, can I get to... okay. I lied. I'm gone for a couple more minutes, because this is going to take me to the Aetheryte I would need to get to anyway. Oh, hang on, there's an ether current there. Running through the city, headed for the Aetheryte. Tune to this. Talk to the Chocobo Keep. Okay, there we are. So, let's head back over to the Just Chatting screen and I'll find a place to send us off to. Whew, okay, let's see. Sonomikon is online. Lampy. Oh, Lampy is also playing Final Fantasy. Okay, so I'm going to send you off to her. Normally I'd go Karate Bug Mom, but Lamp Devil playing the same game, can't pass up that opportunity. So, we are like 4 missions away from the end of the main Stormblood quest. So we will definitely be finishing that up next time, and we'll be moving into the post-Stormblood stuff. I know that there's 10, maybe 20 quests in there. So we'll see how that goes. Until then, let's see. Tomorrow I'm going to be back with more of Wargroove 2. And then we'll be back for this again next Wednesday. Thank you very much for stopping by, Weary Travelers, and I hope you enjoyed today's Final Fantasy XIV stream. Until we return, keep an eye on our Twitter and Blue Sky at Come and Go Tavern for announcements and daily check-ins from the Come and Go. I've been your hostess, Sheela Ornthalis, and if you need to prop up your feet for a while, just stick around for that raid. Ta-ta for now. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Mwah. Bye. Bye.